Hello, gamers. Somebody's gonna join me over here in a bit. We'll roll in solo for just a little bit. But we made some pretty good progress last time. I made it to the end of time, apparently. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Quoteboat, for the resub. I really appreciate, or for the subscription. I mean, I really appreciate it. You were sent here by Hempuli. Hell yeah! Thank you, Hempuli, for sending people this way. I hope the recommendation lives up to your expectations. So I'm here. I made it to, I guess, the end of time. There's something there. My game dev? No, I'm mostly a gamer myself. I do dabble in game dev occasionally, but mostly just for fun. Why, this is the end of time. Where am I from? I'm from... Everyone's from different times. Oh no, I guess that's not true. When 4 or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem. I have done Advent of Code. I'm a CS professor, so it's kind of a fun thing to do. The space-time coordinates of least resistance. Here, disturbances in space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. Which means one of us has to remain here? Yeah, this place sucks. Okay, so this is just like... This is the party menu. How do we get back to our time? Okay. But beware the gate that leads from that bucket. I just try- You look very strong. What? Wizards have had it too good for too long. Lightning, fire, water, and shadow. You're not live, are you? Okay, they inflict shadow. Clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times. Okay, that's one. Two. Three. Yeah, I probably won't use that. Okay, so he's just killing my dudes. Grrr. Special refresher set. 1 magic tab and 5 ethers. I do not speedrun the advent of code, no. I just, once they're all released, I sometimes will go through them. Her magic is pretty good. Might be good to let her prioritize upgrading magic. Magic +1. Sure, why not? I'm sure this decision won't impact me all that much if it's a silly one. People who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers. Alright, see you, Luca. I assume that I can introduce her later when I come back through here for something? Or do I really need to do it right then and there? Alright, come on, we're doing magic. One with the goofy glasses is fire. Do I get anything for doing this fight again? Well, I'm here, so... Yeah, Smite will be coming by in a bit. He's streaming at the moment. You should say hi to him. Or subscribe or something, I don't know. So he seems to be immune to physical damage? I don't know. Maybe he's not immune. Maybe I just got unlucky and missed. No, he told me he'd be arriving later. Achieve a shorter lifespan. Lavos will help you leave this mortal coil. Great. Perhaps Golden Lion. Programming games are always kind of hit or miss. It's a niche game type, so not everyone's going to be into it. But the people who are into games like that tend to be very into it. Thanks for letting me have a piece of cake. Like, I enjoy Zachtronics games. I played through Exapunks on stream, and I like puzzle games like that, so... I mean, for me, there's an audience like that, but I think, just like generally speaking, your average person may not want to play it. Damn, Magus is a badass. I can see why they follow him. He looks cool as fuck. Hey, it's my friend. Remember when I killed him before? Okay. Is he just immune to magic damage, maybe? Okay, cool. You gonna sell me shit? Thanks. MG enemies. This is a sizable upgrade for... I can't afford any of this shit. Wait a second. I'm starting to think maybe this guy doesn't want to sell me anything. I'm starting to think maybe this guy doesn't want me to have stuff. I'm gonna kick that guy's ass later, and then I'm gonna... Well, no, I probably still won't buy anything from him. I'm Ozzy the Eighth, Medina's village's leader. My ancestors served the great Magus. Yo, thank you so much, Smite, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody from Smite Stream. Go back to the Millennial Fair and get grinding. Oh, great Magus, why didn't you simply exterminate the human race 400 years ago? God, they all love Magus. Okay, boring. Boring, you're boring. Got one magic tab. I hope you're weak to ice, because I'm going to be using ice. I thought I gave you permission so you could just come into this channel.
Yeah, but I like to be chaperoned.
Oh, okay.
Like the chauffeur.
Alright, getting the special treatment.
Yeah.
Alright, welcome.
How's the end of time go? Did you meet the greatest man in the universe, Specchio?
I did, and I beat him both times handily.
Both times?
Yeah, I took Luca in there as well so that she could also learn about magic, because I had Robo with me the first time. And then I decided to just fight him anyway, you know. I'm already there, why waste? Why waste the opportunity to flex?
Nice. Well, he does change what he gives you and his entire boss fight, really, based on your level. So if you evaded every single fight pretty much up to him, you would fight a little frog man. Like, that's his weakest form. I think it's so hard to get that form to show up that most people don't think it even exists.
Sure.
Like, they don't know. They think the first form is probably the little white puffball that you probably fought.
Yeah, that's the one I fought.
Nice, nice shape.
I need to turn on my side stream. There you go. It's up for you.
Yeah, Blues, you know what that is there?
It's the power of the pyramid.
It's sealed by a mysterious force.
God damn it. There does not seem to be anything interesting happening here.
It'd make me an RPG where I never give you access to the treasures. I just keep saying they're all locked, and you just think one day you'll get them, but then nope.
You thought.
Did you finish killing everyone in Medina Village?
No, I went in there, and they were all just dancing. Nobody wanted to fight. Melchior's selling weapons. Okay, these are more affordable.
Yeah, this is the guy from the Millennial Fair. He's the one who wanted to buy the pendant, and then he knows what it is, and he doesn't want it. He knows not to get executed. He's smarter than that.
Yeah, I'll upgrade a little bit of equipment. Magic +2. Oh, that might make him... What is... So Bolt Sword doesn't have any special property.
Probably not. It sounds like it's lightning infused, but that is definitely not the case. I don't think any weapon in this game is infused with any element.
It does sound like it should be.
Bolt is the brand.
Okay.
Katana Bolt.
That's what it is. Strict downgrade, strict downgrade, downgrade. Save that for her. Downgrade, downgrade. Downgrade.
How you liking magic?
It's pretty good. I mean, even my weakest mage, Chrono, does pretty decent damage. It's not bad.
If you check your tech list now, you will see now. You maybe understand why you only had 2 before it's unlocked. Everyone can do it now. Everyone can learn again. You've tapped into your true abilities.
Gotcha. Well, spin cut doesn't count. Yeah, she's got a bigger cure coming. That's nice to see. Love that for her. Robo Tackle.
And also, with the end of time unlocked, you can equip people who aren't in your party. You can look at them, you can use their skills and stuff.
Say that again?
The end of time lets you warp your party members whenever you want at any point. You don't have to be at a save. So now you can access their equipment. Also, you can just take it from them.
Oh, nice.
Did you go to the statue in town?
Yeah. I went there and everyone was talking to me, but no one was like, causing trouble.
Oh, yeah, okay, you saw the memo here on... You went back to your hometown here to try and figure out what the hell Lavos is, and now you know.
Yep.
That's why they wanted you to go here.
He's really made a mess of everything. Yeah, Magus is, seems like a really cool guy, and I like him. Okay, so there's nothing happening down here. Fantastic. Really? You don't want to buy a weapon, huh? Oh, I was gonna look at the mountain range. You said something about the mountains. Hecarim Cave.
Nice shiny sword.
Thanks. I spent a lot of money on it. It better be pretty shiny. Let me actually save. Hecarim Cave. Got an ether. That's not good.
Chrono Trigger being a puzzle game, one of the primary things they're going to be trying to teach you the entire game is, do you need to use magic? What elements? Is it good?
Yeah, it feels like it's not just enough to know who has the best magic stat, but actually being able to line up the magic elements is going to be important.
Yeah. Luca is consistently going to be an absolute monster. She is really good at magic. That's pretty obvious. I mean, she's fire. She's not got any kind of damage or defense. She's just got fire, so she's going to have a lot of it. But even so, fire might not always be the choice. There's also dual techs to worry about because some of the dual techs are really strong.
I feel
A
like
lot
this...
of what Robo does is...
Yeah, all of his stuff is shadow, right?
Some of his dual techs are fire, and it kind of isn't clear about that sometimes.
Okay.
Usually when things merge, it's almost always shadow, but not every time.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that if this is the part of the game where they're starting to, like, push magic competency on me, then Robo here is probably a misplay.
If you feel like one of your party members ain't holding up, you can switch them. And that's really nice because usually you have to go to a save point. But in this game, they're just like, even if you just want to switch him because he's hurt, you can just do that and have somebody else come in fresh with full mana.
Really?
Whenever you want, outside of a battle, you can just do it.
That is pretty nice.
Game wants you to win. The only RPG I can think that wants you to win even more that I've played is Mario RPG, where you game over and you don't lose any experience at all. And you just like kind of wake up and Mario's like, whoa, 1 up down. And then he goes, it's level 30 now. But you could definitely get away with whoever you want. Game's not super hard.
Sure. Yeah, I'll admit that I've noticed that. It definitely
You're a
feels
little
like...
over-leveled, but even so.
Yeah.
I think you would have probably game overed once or twice if you weren't, but you would have got it on the second try. I don't think you were that far away from the solutions on these bosses. You just weren't healing.
Healing is for chumps.
Could be true.
Healing is for people who plan to stop doing damage. If they give me an ability that heals while I do damage, then I'm in. Okay, that'll have to be good enough.
Even though you didn't have magic, you still had Slash and Fire World this whole time. Those are magic. They always have been.
Right.
So they continue to be.
Yeah, they're elemental,
like,
which is probably what the game really cares about.
Yeah, that's what it wants. Specchio is just teaching you how to use magic from the heart. Just from nothing, you can just have it. Ooh.
Antipode? Wonder what that one does. If only there had been a way for me to look that up before. Everyone here just wants... just wants, magic attacks. This place is just here to drain your MP.
I'm not doing a very good job.
Yeah, I think I'm still coming out on top.
You did miss a door back there. I know you like to explore.
What? How did I miss a door?
You just never checked the bottom right corner of the other room before this one.
What?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. It's an ambush.
It's Polies. Roly-polies, the ultimate form of Poli. Roly.
I can't even get a line on any of these. Alright, fine. Just go for it, I guess. Whatever. I'm over it. Man, her sprite when she casts magic, Marl, she looks like she's gonna get, like, blown out of the room. Oh, and there's still bats up there.
Yeah, but they're very big and fluffy bats.
If it's supposed to be Marley, they should have put a Y at the end. Got one magic scarf. Yeah, I didn't set the character limits for them.
Now you gotta take into account magic defense as a stat as well, so it's like, how good is defense really?
Yeah. That's true, that does kind of like cut down on the viability of just general defense items.
Yeah, you're not the only one who does magic.
These guys are ripping off my style. Magic's my thing. Sometimes I like to look around, and I feel like a lot of JRPGs discourage me from doing that, because random encounters are tied to your step count, and, fuck you. Not a chance.
Yeah, not this one.
Unbelievable.
Not only does this one not have random battles, they don't even respawn unless you leave the whole place.
Is there anything else interesting going on around here? No. Nope. Nope, not at all. Chrono, do you think there's anything down here? Okay, great.
Finding them right on the field also helps explore, because then you don't go to some other dimension for a little bit.
Right. This guy seems
Love
cool.
a
Heck,
good, yeah, love a good dinosaur. Look how happy he is to see it. Yeah, he's dancing.
Yeah, I did a decent amount. How about that? Ooh, that's...
He has an attack called Yes Indeed that I don't know what it translates to, but it's not Yes Indeed on the DS, and that alone makes me think it's the worst version. He says Yes Indeed, and it's some kind of 5-hit combo.
Sure. Do I want... So I do not want to get hit by Yes Indeed, I guess.
You're gonna get hit by it. He's not gonna let you through here without seeing Yes Indeed.
Well, we'll see about that. Whoa, come on, man. Not cool. I don't imagine Firewall is better than just doing them separately.
Probably
No,
not.
very much not.
It would have to be quite strong. Usually group attacks are weaker.
Okay. Fun.
You're hanging in there.
Yes, indeed.
If you have to die, at least you die to yes indeed.
I think he's like in like a defensive state, one where if I attack him during it, it would be bad. A brief counterattack break. Is that good news for me?
Is that your first game over?
It is.
That's a fine boss to die to.
Now I know why they call him Heckran. Because most people, when they see him, they ran the heck away. I'm prepared to heal my way through it. Hey, Wrecking Crew, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you for all the watching. That's pure ice, straight from the heart. I mean, with a time system like this, I don't have any real hate for counterattacks. I mean, I can just sort of like, oh, you're gonna hurt me if I attack now, then I won't attack now.
Yeah, it's a puzzle boss, and if you're paying attention to the goings on, puzzle solved.
I mean, I'd rather it be a puzzle boss than just a... Oh, damn. I'd rather be a puzzle boss than just, like, come in and... either have the stats or
water
don't.
wave, then you have messed up. That's how this boss works.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Oh, he doesn't have enough mana. Shit. I don't really think it's worth ethering him.
So lightning will do a little bit more damage than slash just because of single target. That's true. It's not always true, but
Wait,
generally
that wasn't my fault. You went back to defending at the wrong time.
Oh, you're good.
I'm more worried about losing Luca, because Chrono's out of magic anyway.
You have a lot of tonics. Oh no.
And now I have no one to use it on. Okay, well that was a mistake.
Oh damn.
Glub, glub.
It's still under control.
Yeah, I'm not too
Just
worried
a little-
about not having
Just a little messed up, yeah.
health bars. It's... Nice. It seems like the counterattack system's kind of generous. Like if I choose an attack and then he switches into a countering mode, like it remembers that I selected the attack at least during an open time. I don't know if that's going to continue to be that way for the rest of the game, but at least for this fight, it seemed like even when he was in that defensive stance, as long as I had chosen my attack before that, he didn't punish me for it.
He only goes into that stance when he says so, even though he visibly looks like he's in it.
Hit me, Derek. Monkey Island 3 got in. Very cool. Could use the gate at the fairgrounds.
Let's go kill him. Let's go kill that wizard. Yeah.
Let me hit that save point that was right here first. Just in case things get goofy. Man, I hope I don't run out of ether or shelters. I might have to go back to a different time and farm 10 more of them.
I can lead you on a world tour if you want to get some stuff.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I don't actually know that I follow what just happened story-wise. Did the game tell me what happened story-wise? It was like, did I undo the damage that was done to this world in this time period?
What do you mean?
Because I was in 10,000 AD before, and I'm still in 10,000 AD, but it's like a totally different version of the world, isn't this? Or is this just a different
1,000 AD
continent?
is where you started from.
Yeah, sorry, 1,000 AD. But am I just...
1,000 AD is the present.
Right, but like, wasn't I just there?
Yes, you were on the other continent, though. If you open up the map, you'll see where you were.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't understanding what continent I was on. Oh, okay.
You took an underground warp from the middle there, that middle mountain. There's a passage underwater, and it spits you out to the left.
Okay, that's what I was misunderstanding. I was thinking that I was home, but it had changed, and I was just on a different continent.
Well, one thing I think you should do that you probably won't, unless you're told, is to head up there and activate this warp. Because it will activate in the end of time forever once it's activated again.
The warp that's here in the woods?
Yeah, the one you originally took to the future.
Hey man, not cool. This guy blew up my spot. Avian Chaos?
Intense. At last, the Avian Chaos.
I'm too strong for this time period. Hey, Spring Duck, thanks so much for the resub.
You can go back to the castle and get arrested again.
Can you really?
Possibly. So they want you to activate the gate to 600 AD so you can go back in time and fight Magus, stop him from summoning Lavos, because they think that's the way to go. But this will activate these 2 gates for you, so that's something. Now you just have them. Just have 2 gates.
Nice.
It's good to have warps.
I gotta go check on all my cats.
I don't know why they do it, but for some reason, for some substantial part of the game, a log is in your way on this path, and you can't go activate that gate anymore easily. It's completely pointless. So I had to do it now so that you don't have to encounter the log. The solution would be to run around a whole bunch of stuff you've already done.
So let's see how my residence is. Wrong. Chrono's house. Still only 2 cats? Unbelievable. You out of food? No, I still got 4 ounces of cat food. We're good.
They want a lot of cat food.
I heard you were to be executed. Yeah. Yeah.
You can introduce all the characters to her if you want. If you like cute scenes.
How do I do that?
Well, now that she's over the fact that she thought you were dead.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I've only seen you with Luca. Who's your pretty new friend? Marl. I'm Marl. Marl. Sure, I've seen you before. In the newspapers. Oh, can I show her a giant robot? Oh, Mom, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love my giant robot. Luca's not here. I'm a robot. I'm from the future. The cats are pretty cute. Ticket office. Mysterious whirlpool.
Heck yeah. Boat time.
Let's go to Pour.
This is incredible.
I hope we don't get swallowed up by a giant whirlpool. That would kind of suck. Nothing like a ferry ride. I take the ferry every chance I get. Residence.
Eat the rich.
I'll give you. I'll be like, is They put this here literally so that if you accidentally made it over here without enough money to get back. Yeah, I'll act like a chicken. That's definitely true. You should try acting like a chicken. Person I hate the most? My dad, of course. Got him. Got him, GG's. Cross the bridge for free? That's no way to keep a booming economy afloat. Stupid, mysterious energy. You're lying? No. Your dad is a terrible man.
He's out here giving $10 away.
Yeah, make people act like a chicken.
There's a place here called the Snail Stop that plays music I don't think is anywhere else in game. I can't remember it being anywhere else. Maybe it's the race music, actually.
Snail Stop sounds like the sort of place you'd be really into.
Yeah, take the local ferry to the Snail Stop and love that.
Is there anything cool to see here? I feel like I'd be stealing if I just walk across the bridge. Oh well. Live a little, I guess. You look a lot like a rich guy from one town over. Ultimate in defense for my daughter. Yeah.
This guy whips ass.
We'll see if I... We'll see who wears it. Okay, it's her.
It ain't messing around. This guy is a good dad. Making good stuff for his good little lady.
I'll have to stop by my mom's house and see if, see what cool outfit she made for me.
Speed +2, fire defense. Better stats than the armor anyone else can have.
You can visit the bridge?
Oh, that's right, yeah. You can see folks walking across.
Alright. Let's
They're
see.
on their way to the big fair. Poor is the other country in this universe here.
Going to the fair! Yes, a festival. Let's get crazy.
You should also visit the market in this area here before the fair.
Okay.
Another easy thing to miss.
Oh yeah, he did want me to stop by after rescuing him from the prison. "10 mid-ethers? Those don't grow on trees." Actually, I don't know how mid-ethers are made. They could grow on trees. What was the verdict in the trial? Oh, I was very guilty. They had great evidence. Their evidence was fairly solid. Oh, I already have that gun. I just need to equip it. Yeah, super guilty.
That guy's pretending he represents the whole fair. He's just standing there.
It's like when people, like a person who just shows up at Walmart and pretends they're a greeter.
Oh, yeah.
Just stands at the front door. Welcome to Walmart. Do you work here? No. I'm too good at this. I get all the silver points, honestly. It's always Cadillac. Always pitch my own Cadillac. No, no, no!
Still runners hustling. Cadillac's making a return.
Yeah!
Wow.
This is all very above board. This is all very above board. Feel good about GI Jogger this time. Okay, GI Jogger, I'm gonna need you to pick it up. I should have bet on Cadillac. What was I thinking?
Yeah, Cadillac's out of control.
The one time I said, no, I'm not gonna bet on Cadillac this time. I bet it's gonna be something different. Cadillac just crushed it. I was wrong to ever doubt you. Hey, where are you going? Why are you in such a hurry? Alright, I've got enough points to play another game.
I think this gets you an absolute truckload of cat food.
Nice. Cool, thanks for all the cat food. Is there a gate here that I need to activate? Or does that one come pre-activated?
You're just, at this point, connecting the gates to the end of time. A big highway.
Nice.
Also, that old dude will tell you what to do most of the time if you need to ask him for a hint.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
I guess he's not ready yet. He's got to think some more. Did you try the bucket out?
Did.
How'd that go?
Wait, is that not this right here?
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't gone there. Probably should have saved.
Might want to save, yeah.
Should probably save before I hit that, huh?
It'll be all right. I think you have. I think you have the option to not do this after going here.
No thanks.
It's a little intimidating.
Scary place. Hey,
It's probably worth giving a shot, though.
if it sucks, hit the bricks. Yeah, the one bit of advice he said is, go there if you want to cut your life shorter.
Why does he have that there then?
And over here, we have a live bear trap. Why do you have a live bear trap? Yep, it's my first time playing Chrono Trigger. Well, Lavos, I've come here to kick your ass. I think this is good.
He shouldn't have put Chrono in charge of the team.
Hmm. Verdone and the others too. Ours was a short youth. I appreciate the realism. Uh-huh. Cool.
Don't forget your Dragon Tank manual notes.
Oh, is that what it was trying to show me? Was that this is just the dragon tank?
Yeah, I actually don't like this part of the boss because he copies bosses you fought before. I think I would rather that they didn't do that. But yeah, you're just fighting the Dragon Tank again. It's not even increased in stats, it's just the Dragon Tank. He remembers your memories, like, that was pretty neat, let's do it. It will copy bosses you haven't fought yet. Can't get away from them. Which I think you're gonna find pretty limiting.
Well, they can't all be winners. Lavos changes attack mode. It's a cool idea for a boss, though. No.
On the bright side, 1200 HP is not very much for a Titan like you at this point. So these refights don't take too long.
Nope. I'm getting punished. Cheater.
Woolsey writes the pun amplifier and drinks a beer.
As he should. It's a good pun. We established that last time. It's a solid pun. Breakdown. I remember this guy. So there's like a down moment between them, so I can probably use that to actually heal when I take this on for real.
Sure.
Damn, man, I was using that HP. Can't tell if he's in... If that open eye was... Okay, the open eye was counterattack mode. Okay. Probably said it on screen at some point, but I didn't see it. Yeah, I guess this is gonna spoil later bosses for me. I'll see a boss and I'll be like, oh, I kind of know his thing already.
Maybe.
Or maybe I'll never be able to be smart enough to figure it out. You're right.
Well, there's the problem of it. It scales pretty quickly between these bosses. There's probably like 5 to 10 levels between some of them, so
Sure.
you might beat the next one. That would be impressive. If you beat the one beyond that, that would be a god move. You have almost no chance against the one on that after that, which is that's fine. He warned you not to come here.
I had a death wish.
Yeah, when you put a swordsman in front of the party instead of the scientist.
Yep.
And you tell him, you're like, we should go kill that thing. He pulls his sword out. He's like, all right, let's go.
Go ahead, try and attack. Okay. And now for a message from our sponsors.
What's antipode? Antipode. Antipoda.
Antipody.
Maybe.
Nice. Go ahead. Try an attack.
All right, time for spoilers. Sort of.
No, who's this guy? No! No, thank you. I'd like to go this way now.
Where does this little gremlin come from? What's he doing?
Doom, 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 doom. I mean, I don't think it's realistic that I win this.
You might. It's not too far off of the next one's gonna be rough though. You have a lot of stuff you can throw at it too.
Sure, that's true. He's having a rough one. Oh, that healed him. Okay. I'll have to write that one down in my brain. Don't use fire on whatever the big part of the boss fight is. Whoa!
Oof.
I mean... Okay. Yo, big boy.
Gym membership. That just looks like he blinked at you and you took 45 damage.
I probably deserved it. It was a very funny animation.
That's what you get for fighting a snail. Snail hedgehog thing.
Well, see you, Luca. Storing tornado energy. I do not know.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. That one hit pretty hard.
Damn, got hit by the hell wink.
Yeah, this is totally blind as far as like I'm fighting boss forms. I have no idea what the actual boss is doing during this. What are you gonna do? Tornado me? Thought not. Whoa.
Rude.
Boss has a bad attitude. That's what I can tell. Yes, indeed. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Never mind.
Well, on the bright side, the snail is happy.
This seems good. So this isn't just like a normal game over.
No, this is what most people think is a really cool ending. I'm included in that game. A lot of effort went into this particular game over.
Oh my god. They're attacking 7 different pixels. Take cover in the shelter dome. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, cool game. Questionable ending. Hopefully they cleaned it up in Chrono Cross. But the future refused to change. Oh. I mean, inasmuch as we will agree to call this an ending, yes, that's my first ending. Yeah, that end screen was familiar to me. Okay. Chrono. Alright, well. That was those kind of depressing, so let's hang out at the fair. Yes, I do know the latest gossip. Hey, slow it down. Cadillac wins. I don't need to fight Gato. I'm super good at this game, so I don't need Gato. This is better than Gato. Gonna have to go with my boy Cadillac. Slow down, buddy. Slow down, buddy. Disgusting. He didn't read the script. This guy didn't read the script.
Cheating.
Alright, am I supposed to be going to other times and picking up other warps? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing right now?
You're supposed to go kill Magus. Magus. Magus.
Is he in this time? He was in an earlier time. He was in the 600, right?
That's right, he's waging war. He burned down the bridge, he kidnapped the queen.
Good for him. Good guy. Love that guy. Love Magus.
Apparently, he made Lavos at some point. he's busy.
If y'all are gonna keep criticizing the way I pronounce character names, I'm gonna call everyone Steve. It does not matter how it's written, I will pronounce it Steve. Alright, let's go kick Magus's ass. I'm on the wrong side of the bridge, though, because the bridge is out in this world. So I wonder if I'm supposed to do something else special, or... I mean, I'll go there and I'll see what I can see. Keep it up, guys. Great work. This place seems sick. Don't worry, I know who's next. I can kick his ass for you. Okay, let me at him. Yep, that's me. I'm the hero. Thanks. I guess with the time period, they could be talking about Frog, and I'm...
Also, if you're interested,
Yeah, I heard. Okay, do I have to go get rations for them? Ugh.
Yeah, to help fight Magus.
Froggy went a court and he did right. Uh-huh. What's this? More shelters? Don't mind if I do.
This is gonna change the tide of the war. Infinite shelters.
hate those. Solely based on the way that my brain obsesses over things, I cannot, like, that is the most annoying way they could have implemented that. Alright. Don't worry, he knows me. He knows me, don't worry. Who the fuck is Cyrus? He came alone.
You can talk to the king, but it's hard from this side.
I'm trying to... Oh, I kind of assumed that I had to go on the... Okay. The boy who has the hero medal. See, that's where he messed up. Should have given me the hero medal.
I'll take it.
Because I'm a hero. If you ask me, that's where they goofed. See, that's your problem. You got a lot of dead guys around here. Some heroes kidnap princesses, you don't know. You don't know every hero.
Yeah, I need a hero who's not convicted of a capital crime.
Okay, well, I'm here to collect rations. So, he's in a snit. The chef's in a snit. Alright. As much as I don't want to talk to the Chancellor, I'm going to talk to the Chancellor. Thank God. I got spared a fate worse than death. And a power tip? One jerky for the war effort.
Food's tight.
It's like the old posters, buy war bonds, but this time it's buy jerky. Oh, was I supposed to give the power tab to his brother? Oh well. I would have fought him for it eventually anyway. I'll be back for more shelters later. The hero has arrived. Yep, I sure have. Knights of the Square Table. Oh. Let me at him. Let me at him.
You should talk to the knight captain.
Yeah, I talked to
It's
him.
awesome.
I met him before.
You got things to say.
Ozzy needs help. Those wimps are stronger than I thought. Gold helm?
You almost missed it.
This is trash. Damn.
Nice hat.
Oh my god, there were skeletons inside those dudes this whole time. I knew we shouldn't have trusted them. Oh, okay, I don't even have to fight the skeletons. Go, Zombor! Look, if you're not gonna take it seriously, I don't have to either.
Finally learned its name.
Got legs? We got legs. Doom, 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 doom. More like Zombor. Thanks for the Prime Game Club jokes. Those are good jokes. Saw some pretty primo otters during the cabin trip. Well, I hope if you got any pictures of them, you'll share them with me. Love to see pictures of otters. I accept these terms. Yeah, get set on... Oh my god, I've totally remember when I said I was gonna commit to memory not to use fire on that dude?
Hey, don't use fire on that dude. He loves that stuff.
Can't get enough of that fire.
Yeah, we were distracted by otters. You missed that.
No. Joke's on you, she had the most health. You should have attacked someone with less health. Wish I'd killed his legs further to the left.
The insult attack on the way out.
Didn't he do that as Lavos as well? Does he just always do that on the way out?
Yeah. Nice revenge move.
I guess that's what happens if you kill the head before the legs or something, I don't know. This is an empty victory? Oh. You're welcome. You can sell me stuff. Better stuff. I want you to find the mythical rainbow shell. Hmm.
There he goes.
He just left. Oh, it's time to find Masamune. Masamune. I don't know. I'm about to get an earful of exactly how it's pronounced. It's locked by a mystical power.
Mr. Moo. Steve Amune.
I hope someone has the key. It is. I don't want the geezers. Yeah, let's trade. Yeah, the key the whole time. Cool. Yeah, sound defense. I really enjoyed your gameplay on Hotfix tonight. You, Fiona? Can I take this? Is this fair game? Oh no. Okay. So, do you want me to put back the mid-ethers, or are these mid-ethers spoken for? Teleport to the woods. To the woods with you.
I would say you did not do proper town exploration.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Everyone always wants me to explore town better. I'm getting that from a lot of different angles. People saying, "Hey, All the Blues, your town exploration skills could use some work." That's where I was heading.
Yeah.
Not really. Yeah, sure, why not? Some creepy, dangerous frogs have taken over the southern woods. What about cool frogs? Are there any cool frogs you've seen? Okay, that's oddly specific feedback. I am the hero. Alright, fine, I'll listen to your dumb tale. God, what? I should have trusted my gut. I should have trusted my gut. Okay, now have I explored enough?
That's one town.
What?
One town down.
You want me to go back to the one to the north?
Oh, there's another town. And also there's a woods there full of frogs. There's so many things to do in this world.
But you don't want me to go to the Dindoro Mountains, you're saying?
That's dangerous. That's where the heroes go.
I'm a hero!
Convict. I don't know. Capture the princess. I seen that.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
He wants you to know you can have the stuff in there if you could open it.
I'm gonna hit this kid with my sword. It's a shame the English language doesn't have a word for that. Oh my god. If I had held on to the jerky, then I wouldn't have gotten the gold helm, I guess. But still, I could have helped this family that really needed it. Must have been all that oatmeal. I'm gonna go for some oatmeal. That sounds good, actually. What's your stance on oatmeal, Smite?
Pretty good.
You pro oatmeal?
Yeah, I think so. Goes good with fruits.
Hell yeah. That's what I love to hear. Cafe? Is it a cat cafe? There's no cats here. What are you doing? You're weird. Yeah. On some small island. This old man is proud. Proud of all the oatmeal. An ugly frog?
Hardy har.
I'm worried that they're talking about my friend. Hashtag frog. Well, 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 look who we have here. No. But you're my friend. Hey, another magic scarf. I think she probably benefits from the speed. She's already got pretty great magic. Alright, well, sounds good. It's nice talking to you. Have you changed your mind? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
I'd say you sufficiently explored the town.
It's about
Let's
time.
go
What?
explore.
Mirage Hand. I didn't actually look at the symbol. I bet that's just a item for a robo, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's an upgrade. Nice. Nice. Well, cute kid. Ogan. Ogan's Eros. Alright, I never threw a shelter at her after they took away all her... Yeah. Okay, so that's what I was reminded of, was use fire to get rid of their weapons and then they become easy. I'm gonna pop out and use a shelter real quick.
The inn in the northern town is expensive, and the one in the southern town is 10 cents.
The one in the northern town is
easier...
20 cents.
Yeah, make sure you rent the south if you get a house in this neighborhood.
Wait, what? Oh.
What?
I was like trying to figure out what you meant, and then I realized you were making a joke.
What?
A joke!
Oh.
Got one ether. Hmm.
Never give up.
Yeah, Raysound, thanks so much for the resub. Idiot.
Can't tell if I'm making jokes with my laugh track.
Well, this is the sort of game, like, you said rent a house in the southern town. I was like, oh, you can rent a house in this game? Like, just without missing a beat. I was just like, oh yeah, that's the sort of thing Chrono Trigger would do. Let's try idiot. You missed.
Almost got you on the rebound.
Wanted to go see if there was something behind him, so I was going to sneak behind him, but he was too fast for me. Well, you're definitely dead now. Boop, boop. Oh, I gotta go behind the waterfall. All video games have something behind the waterfall. That's what makes them video games. You good, man? Just gonna scooch by here. Freelancer. Cool, good talk. Another gold helm? They're just giving these away now. Let's bring in Robo for a little bit. Robo needs some screen time. The fans are clamoring for more Robo. Just gonna, oh. We'll see how much this new robot arm does. Is it a lot? Well, I guess I won't find out.
Pretty strong.
Fire punch.
Oh boy.
Just vibing. Oh man. Oh man. His name's Roxy. Well, that's how it's pronounced, at least. But I know everyone knows him better as Robo, so... Whoa, hey! Cut that out! Hey, stop it! It's these damn kids! Those goddamn neighborhood kids keep throwing rocks at my dog. Why would we all spread out? Why would we choose that option? How do I feel about mountains? Love mountains. Can't get enough of them. I live on top of one. In real life.
The gauntlet.
Moments like this I don't love. They did the same thing to me in the factory. Where it was just like, and on to the next room. And on to the next room. And on to the next room. Another one. Sure, we've had 3 fights, but what about 4th fight? A lot of money on this mountain. I got a fucking bird problem around here, you know what I mean? Sorry, but every time I see mid-tonic, every time I read it, I think, why do you describe the tonic as mid? Oops. Okay, no, I'll take it. Yeah, we take this.
Nice.
Silver stud. MPU's cut by 50%. Seems pretty significant. Might have to equip that. Silver urn. Oh, earring. Max HP up by 25%. Ooh, that's really nice. Probably not better than some of my other options. I do not want to slow down Luca. And increase magic is good. Robo, how do you feel about earrings? What does Rage Band do again? Just 50% counterattack rate? That seems more worth it. Though, as I encounter more enemies that need magic damage in order to actually take any damage, just straight physical counter doesn't really seem like it matters all that much. Much to think about.
A lot of options around here. Your magic spells will get pretty expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, and as I start depending on them more and more, those, the cut 50% magic cost is going to be pretty significant, I think. Really.
Fellas are back. At least the other gauntlet's not back.
It's true. I guess it could be worse. Joke's on you. Luca can't hear very well. Makes me wonder whether or not... Oh, okay, I did not mean to just jump. I was...
Really like fighting them birds.
I do not love fighting the birds. Okay, well that tells me... Or at least that gives me some confidence that there's, like, not other things that I can encounter over there, so... Probably no bird fight. Okay.
There's a way to sneak past this fight. I don't know.
Yeah, I probably have to
exactly
stick a lot closer to the bottom of the ramp. That's my guess. Six tech points, though. You can't argue with 6 tech points. Damn, that fight's doing numbers. Just gonna sneak by here. Don't even worry about me, guy.
Nice.
Friend? Beautiful view. Mountains are nice.
Chat him up a couple more times. He's got things to say.
More than just mountains are nice? Oh my god, they packed this guy full of dialogue.
They did.
This is the life. Mountains are nice. Man, you're nosy. Here, take this. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Because he repeats himself, and so you would immediately be like, alright, we're done here.
A reward for the willing.
Reward for the annoying. Well, I don't want to blow this all on.
Never give up.
Alright, I won't. Yo, Better Logan, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Leave me alone.
Might have missed the speed tab there.
Where?
If you didn't get one, you probably did miss it. Hate to see it.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Wasn't paying attention, but I didn't hear the sound of a jingling speed tab.
I don't see a speed tab around here.
Should be on this screen somewhere. Hate for you to miss the speed tab. It is a hyper valuable tab.
Does feel that way.
Nobody's slower than that freaking robot, and he loves those things. They're delicious.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not.
They're good on anybody, though.
I'm gonna use them all on Chrono, make him the fastest idiot in the world. They're not letting me through here. I was like, if I walk through the middle, they'll definitely wake up. I wonder if I can walk below them. The answer was no. I tested. If they gave me a shop where I could just buy tabs, I'd break this game wide open. I'd get so many silver points. I'm the wind, whoosh. No, I'm way faster than you. Dumbass kid. It's Master Sword. No, because you're going to turn into a monster and try to kill me. So I would answer no. What a buffoon. Huh.
Fellas.
The lads are here. Damn, they've got dual tech too? And it's just like mine, it's weak as fuck. Oh, please don't. Come on.
Catch these Mirage hands.
Should have never given you a weapon, man. Yeah. She didn't fall for that shit. Okay. Only Cyrus made it this far. Yo, it's beefcake time? We'll see if this works. I haven't tried Hypno Wave in a while. No.
We got a little warm up for this fight.
Yep. Okay, so magic. Shit. Yes, indeed. Oofa doofa. Hey man, come on, I'm just a little guy over here. So that kills everyone. That's a full wipe.
Oof. After the Masamune ending. Oh, damn.
Was there no special ending there?
No.
Man. Really hopeful. I think I might benefit more from having Marl here instead of Robo. She's going to do considerably less damage, but I can use,
I will say, a thing like that is usually indicative that you're doing something wrong, not that you're bringing the wrong party member or that you're underleveled in this game.
Oh, you're talking about that specific attack that I'm getting?
You generally should not be getting blasted for all of your health. That's indicating a
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I wanted to bring her for the full party heal, but...
I mean, that's a nice thing to have, and you could probably brute force through it with that.
Well, I don't want to brute force. I just,
You also have 800 mid-tonics you could brute force through as well if you really wanted to. But you do not have to get hit by attacks like that most of the time. It's just like Hecaran, you shouldn't be getting hit by something that is clearly too strong.
Right. Yeah, it wasn't obvious to me at a glance that there was like a phase he entered where he was counter-attacking, but I think I just might need to pay more attention to him. The Heckran fight communicated it very directly, so maybe that was just them kind of warming me up for it.
You can also turn down the battle message speed if you want to make the. That's usually the warning that you get.
Oh yeah, that might have been what the message that just said pain was him entering that state. I saw that like right after one of the yes indeeds, and I was just like, okay, another goofy message. Yep, that's why I'm human. Just human and stupid. They're useless.
That's rude.
Hey, that's what it said. I didn't say it. Ow. Wait, what? So I did need to hit him during that Windows? I didn't even attack him.
Yeah, they're not doing the same thing.
Yeah.
If you attack him, you'll get slashed. But it's different than what Heckran was doing. He will fire this if you don't stop him. Oof. The big damage boys are here. Your level's starting to become less of a factor.
Okay, so I can interrupt it and he'll do just like a slightly weaker attack instead. The slash. But I just didn't get a chance to get around to heal him.
Oh my! He got you with the double.
Yeah, I might need to turn battle speed down for this fight and just like try to make better sense of it.
Yeah, you're definitely still missing something here.
I'll get it.
There are 2 hints, at least, that I know of for what to do.
That's really good wobbly.
You should have to read the item descriptions for information to find the boss.
Oops. Okay, that'll work then. By no fault of mine. Hmm. Yeah, I probably saw a lot of clues.
Yeah.
The thing about clues is that very often they make much better sense when you already know the answer.
I pine for the opportunity to be in your shoes right now in this exact moment with the chat talking like that, because I would just autopilot right in here and just auto attack to death for about 6 hours. It would be incredible.
Yeah.
One time I did it in Dark Souls. I just turned off my mic and put the... They told me not to put the Mimic Hat on because it would poison my health bar, so I put it on and pretended I was crazy. And I turned off my mic and I just ran off the cliff over and over again for something like 4 hours straight. It was incredible. One of my greatest streaming moments. Don't put on the Mimic Hat. You go berserk. It was a great gag. I stand by it. I lost all of my followers.
Yeah. Smite has a uncanny devotion to the bit.
There might be an archived video somewhere of me just running off a cliff for 4 hours with no context. This one is a little out there, but I do think it's fair. Speaking to the Llama Lana man here, I think it's as fair as any of the more questionable ones in that.
Sure. I'm not. I definitely am not questioning whether or not it's fair. I'm certain that I'm just missing something that will become obvious to me as soon as I already know the answer.
Yep. This game is easy enough that if you really wanted to, you could just heal through it with all the mid-tonics, so that's why people don't usually struggle with any of these. If they really wanted to, they could just collect enough stuff to buy through. Nice. I love the confusion in this game, it's so good.
What a dipshit.
Heal will cure any status effect in this game. If you ever get annoyed by that, but it hasn't really been a thing yet.
No, I mostly just want Chrono to have fun, so...
He is laughing it up.
What should we do? If they have a beefcake mode, I don't understand why they go out of beefcake mode.
These guys are definitely in it for a good time. You gotta appreciate their dedication. Definitely a boss where from here on out the game is taking fights a little more seriously. Kind of a defining, this is the first like really hard boss, maybe.
Right. Stop that. Oh man, cut it out. Not cool. Seems like just... It's that I need to, like... preempt his attacks, and I need to be ready at a moment's notice to do so. So, if, like right here, where I don't have something primed, I'm in trouble. So I just always have to have something primed. I cannot put myself in a situation where someone doesn't have an active attack available.
I don't know how much help you want with this.
I'm just talking out loud at the moment.
Just too bad that this boss is one of the few who actually has a run back where there's a battle or two in the way.
Yeah. Thank you, Akrog, for the resub. Actually, why do I need Luca? Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm trying to recall everything that was mentioned to me in this game that would seem to correlate to this. I mean, I've had people mention Masamune, but none of the things I can remember people saying about it seem to correlate directly to a clue about how to tackle this as a boss fight. Thanks, Shrike.
Robo is very strong.
That was really a great physical attacker.
His magic isn't too bad either. He's pretty much only weak at speed.
Okay, but if I ever get another turn, it's over for y'all.
Big spin.
Damn it.
Starting the next fight off strong.
Yeah, no kidding. Wasn't giving any indication to preempt that one, so... Maybe that one does not follow the same rules. Get out of there. Come the fuck on. I do not understand the mechanic.
I find your solution attempt very amusing because it is probably the only worst thing you could singularly do. It's just absolutely the opposite.
Huh. Well, he said he wasn't doing what he was doing before, which was being in a counterattack pose. So I figured...
Well, he is counterattacking you constantly and still doing the explosion.
Yeah. No, I'm aware that my strategy is not working.
He's a rough boy.
I consider not getting pummeled into mush. You can try it.
Eh.
So is this something that I really need information that came from elsewhere, or is this something that I can... I mean,
You could just try other things.
Of course I can glean it from in-fight, but, I mean, it's...
You definitely saw the outside information already, but it isn't really necessary. This is a case of you having a ton of attacks and options. And there is a hint inside the fight itself.
The only hint that I've seen inside the fight, to my knowledge, is when he says pain. Maybe he's got some sort of, like internal meter where I need to, like, back off on dealing damage or something, but it feels like once he gets to that point, once I see pain, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm about to get got. It is the run back that's probably making this so frustrating. Not only does it involve running through a few groups of enemies, but it also involves redoing this mini-boss fight right before the boss fight. There's like a good 10 minutes between attempts to work it out. Guess I could also consider that this might be a continued situation of physical versus magic damage. I tried magic damage at first and I feel like it wasn't doing a lot of damage, so I backed off of it, but maybe physical damage triggers the counterattacks.
I will say, you've dodged your dual techs more than anyone I've ever seen, and they are actually incredible. They're not always good, but when they are nuts.
I've tried a few dual techs. I mostly have backed off on them because they were cutting into, I think at one point it was Chrono's MP, and so I dialed it back a little bit, but I think I've overcorrected.
They're just probably your biggest source of damage in this game. Eventually, I don't know that they are yet, but eventually auto attacks are going to fall off and dual techs are just going to be your bread and butter. Thousands of damage. But it's not easy to figure out which one to use sometimes. And you have a lot, and you're gonna get more. Every time you learn a new tech, that's gonna blend with every character that's in the party. But that is not the solution to this. That's just a good source of damage.
None of these feel like they're not great. Rocket Roll hits multiple things. I don't think it's going to do that much damage.
Yeah, that's true. Robo's kind of limited because he doesn't have any modern techs yet. He's gonna unlock some big ones later. You still have a long way to go on double techs, but things like Fire Punch were good.
But he does, yes indeed, anyway.
Yes, indeed.
I'm annoyed by this because I feel like I'm gonna be annoyed with myself if I ask for the answer, and I'm gonna be even more annoyed with myself if I don't ask for the answer. Like, this is a literal no-win scenario for me.
I can give you some cool hints.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a hint while I'm sitting here losing this round.
The type of damage that you're taking is what's important here.
Okay, so
And it's called Tornado Energy.
but I don't.
It's hard to give any other hints without just saying what it is. Cause
So when he says tornado energy, I need to do cyclone? Like, I mean, it's, like, do I have a way to check what the types of my attacks are? Because I'm pretty sure that the only actual clue I get to that is the type of the character itself, but I don't have, there's no wind type, there's lightning, shadow, water, and fire, which...
I don't remember what the translated hint is. The one you got for this isn't too bad.
So
But it is, I can see why it would be trouble, but there is things happening during the fight that indicate what you should be doing.
So what was the translated? What was the hint in that I was given?
If I tell you that, you'll know the answer. It was a pretty clear one to me. But you have forgotten.
Yeah, at the time I was reading it, it probably didn't feel relevant or soon. So I put it out of mind. Who told it to me? Well, where did I get this hint?
I had you explore the town for this reason mostly, but also because you'd see Frog. The two reasons.
Well, I literally can't go. I just have been assuming this whole time I'd be able to jump off of this in order to go back if I really wanted or needed to.
I love this rock throwing fella. He kicks ass. None of that. I feel like I'm gonna tell you a completely different secret, just like an Easter egg almost. At the end of the game, if you come back up this mountain and let that dude throw rocks at you, you can catch one and get an accessory.
You can't do it till the end of the game.
Yeah, that is an incredibly Nintendo Power secret, but that dude's item that he's throwing is a pretty bad accessory, but an accessory nonetheless. For the players who want to see every single move in the game, you would have to come back here and do that. And there is no hint at all for that nonsense.
You're gonna
Are we
make
running
me-
back down the mountain?
Yeah, I was gonna go talk to the people in town. But they're gonna make me absolutely fight 1,000 dudes just to go backwards.
Oh, that's what you do. Alright, yeah.
Well, there's no way down forward, so
Are you gonna load your save when you're done?
probably.
You have the runaway button that works on most of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
You might have a save back. I can see that multiple save plan would have paid off.
Yeah, but you told me to stop it, so.
Oh, didn't I? Just thought it was fun. Got that might and magic brain going on where you're like, I better have a save before I go into the first town and after, just in case I sold something I shouldn't have sold.
Remember, what makes this game good is that there's no random encounters. They intentionally put this many stops for just walking back. These are bespoke annoyances.
If you have it memorized, you can avoid them. So there's that. This game is made to be extremely replayable. So you do kind of memorize where these are naturally if you play it a bunch.
I don't have fire, so can't run away. Got it.
Oh no, surrounded.
We're gonna chip damage this guy. See, I was paying attention. I remember the guy telling me that fire was the way that you break the wooden weapons.
Yeah, you remembered that note.
But I didn't remember the one that was actually important, I guess.
Yeah, it's not actually that common for them to not let you run. Even on the gauntlet, you can run. I don't know why these fights are restricting it. You didn't have the guts.
So tired of these guys.
The fellas.
These goofy dudes. These goofy dudes. I have been really enjoying the game. This has just been a little bit obtuse. I can have frustrations and criticism and still enjoy a game. Are you unable to be frustrated and still overall enjoy it?
You never got that chest.
Yeah, I thought I did.
There it is. You looked right at it. You missed it.
That'll come in useful later.
Oh boy. Well, I'm happy to explain what they wanted you to do after you no longer need it.
Too late.
Dorito in.
Energy whirls will dissipate if user slash attack. Is that the guy? Was he telling me the thing I need to know? Energy Whirls? Was that the name of an attack that I was just never told the name of the attack? Unbelievable.
Energy whirls.
Was that really the hint?
It's one of them.
I swear to God.
The untranslated names of those three is like mayonnaise and vinegar and soy sauce, I think.
Okay.
But Woolsey liked metal more, so he just renamed all three of them.
Tone deaf. Ha 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 ha. Okay, is that the thing that I came here for? Was that the thing that I needed? That's a real question.
Yes.
So the secret the whole time was just use slash on the asshole?
And the other big hint is that he's constantly using it back at you. But it is an energy whirl that he is hitting you with. And it's called tornado energy.
Well, it's called tornado energy, which definitely would have pointed me towards cyclone.
Yeah, I don't think that works, but it would have been a thing to try. That would have been pretty close to the money.
Well,
I'm not sure what a third hint would be.
Joke's on you, I'm just not even gonna bring... I'm not even gonna bring Chrono into this fight. Just swap him out.
Yeah, it's supposed to be called Wind Slash, but you can definitely just tank through his attack just by getting a big ol' heal. That's the standard RPG response to a big countdown thing.
Well, I tried to set myself up for better healing, and then I kept having a hard time making it line up for me. Probably user error, though. Well, I know the hint now. So
It'll be a lot more fun now that you know the hint.
So I'm over it. I read that hint. If I'd ever seen Energy Whirl written anywhere, I would have been like, slash. Now's the time to use slash.
The way he's flooding it at you is, first of all, you're being counterattacked, which isn't usually a good sign. But it's also exactly the same move.
I'm not sure that it's obvious to me that the fact that he's using slash tells me that I need to use slash. Like, I mean, I can just as reasonably assume that that's just his ranged attack he's given. Like, I don't assume that everyone's ranged attack... Like, if someone shot me with a missile, I don't know that my answer is, okay, so he's weak to missile. But I see how, once again, like I've said before, the cool thing about how sometimes hints make really great sense once you know that there's a puzzle.
Yeah. He's hitting you with some big whirls. Big whirls. There's a lot of wind going on around here. I think one of the problems is that Slash does not look like a wind move, and you wouldn't really expect it to counter it.
Nope. If the game gave me any indication that that has a elemental type, like wind, then I might be inclined to consider that as well. Oof.
Oh my.
I mean, it's overall a minor grievance. It's just, you know, I think it's one of those things that, like, a generation of gamers who love Chrono Trigger can all say how clear and obvious the answer is, as they already know the answer they read in game packs.
The DS version probably makes it easier to understand. I'm pretty sure as a kid I just healed through it. Dedicated item user.
Well, Garthor, I'll tell you, Twitch chat is rarely filled with honest persons, so... we all have blind spots for things that we love. I think that Chrono Trigger has so far been an amazing experience. I think this has been a swing and a miss on this fight in particular. Okay, buddy. Get ready to get slashed.
It's also, you had the opportunity to just try other verbs, and one of them would have eventually worked, because, there's only one guy here who's got to be in your party.
I mean, Slash has been, so far, overall, a pretty piss-poor attack, so I mean, I wouldn't even describe it as one of my verbs. It's like, it's the attack that I want to use if I need to attack from across the room, except for I can attack anywhere I want to because he'll just move.
Well, you're using it over lightning, so you must like it better than blasting a dude with the elements.
I have not been using Slash over using lightning. I've been using mostly just having him do a big punch-out.
Yeah. He's pretty good at that too.
In general, I feel like I have to defend my criticism because it's a chat filled with people who are all very excited about Chrono Trigger. This has just been one silly, unclear thing. It's fine. Games can fuck up once in a while. They're allowed to.
This game has a lot of unclear stuff that becomes pretty apparent to non-RPG players.
Walk it off. You'll be fine.
Let's see what the S hint says.
What S hint?
DS hints for
DS,
this energy work.
Cool, my guy, not cool. Pretty cringe attack, if you ask me. This seems to keep coming up, that it matters what the elemental type of my attacks is, and the game seems to be very cool with, like, letting me believe that, well, you know, Luca is fire, so her attacks are probably fire, and then it's, okay, but just so you know, I want you to be aware that Chrono is lightning, and also none of his attacks are. Cyclone, that's wind. Did you know wind's an element? No, you didn't.
Cyclone's non-elemental.
Okay,
But
slash
the
is
DS version fixes this too. It puts a big star next to the magic spell, telling you the element. But in this game, it puts a star next to things that are definitely magic. But it doesn't always get them. Sometimes it still misses. Like lightning is definitely lightning. Oof.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. About 2 seconds from really hurting.
Wind being an elemental is why you were allowed to use it on them physical boys in the future way back when. The DS long play does not talk to that person. That's too bad.
I think there's a... I appreciate that there is no actual wind element in this game, in that whatever flag system it has, there's no wind element. But I think it's disingenuous to say there's no wind element when, like, the game is coding up unique responses to a handful of attacks with the intention of it being interpreted as being a wind move. Like, I mean, it's contextual. It's contextually a wind element. I mean, it's clearly elemental damage of some sort, because, like, the enemies that have super high physical defense are still susceptible to wind, so I think it's, like, mincing words in a really meaningless way.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of bumbled into this solution by just... They told me Slash was going to be important, and I'm having trouble, so I'll try Slash. This guy's giving you the business.
Yeah, he's really letting me have it. We got him. We got there in the end.
Nice.
Yeah, if they literally just put on the screen at any time energy whirl. I think that hint being improved even slightly would have rehabilitated this whole thing, because I think it's a cool idea of, like, having that sort of puzzle to figure out.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say about it other than mistranslation.
Yep.
It's definitely not what they wanted. They definitely wanted you to be like, Slash.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about that a bunch with La Milana. Like, La Milana has a ton of mistranslations or bad translations because the translation team had very little context for what the text they were translating really related to. And so a lot of the translations don't really make sense in the game context. And I assume this is a very similar thing.
Enjoy your broken ass sword.
I wish I knew someone who made swords. If I knew a guy who made swords, I feel like I could solve this puzzle, but unfortunately, no such guy exists. Yeah, this is the Moonlight Greatsword. I love that it just threw me off the top of the mountain.
They love the wind.
Yo, Gilder, thanks so much for the read.
Well, I'm gonna save you a big trip because you're not supposed to go to that dude.
What?
You should check in on the little kid who ran for his life.
So if he can't make swords, no one can make swords. It's all hopeless.
That guy does love to make swords. You're not wrong.
He was pretty clear on that being kind of his MO.
That is an ancient super magic sword, though, so it'd be pretty weird that guy could help make that.
What? Get his ass. Hero Medal. Ups critical rate of Masamune.
Damn.
So I got the Hero Medal, and then he mentioned something about the frog, so... Let's go ribbit it up. No!
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Frogs. A gnar and a tapole.
Damn, Frog was so cool before, but now he's being lame. Melchior, backwards. Hey, no, I reversed it, not you.
You're 2 steps ahead of this plot.
Unbelievable.
Anyway, yeah, this guy loves to make swords. He's so good at making swords that he made a sword that existed 500 years before he did.
Nary a soul exists. Remains to mend it the Masamune. That's unfortunate. Totally forgot where the sword dude was. Wasn't he on the other continent?
He's in another timeline.
What?
Yeah.
There are other timelines? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I'm back in 680. Okay, never mind. Dropped a shelter. Oh. His loss is my gain. I'm passing the savings on to you. Okay, I can't go this way. That's right. Oh, I came out of someone's cupboard, right? Or was that in a... I don't remember which timeline I came out of someone's cupboard. Oh, this isn't right, but I would like to buy some of your finest revives. Yo, Akrog, thanks so much for gifting us up to Wobbly Python. Julia, I have not beaten Sephiroth yet. Wrong. I'm starting to think maybe I didn't pop out of someone's cupboard in this timeline.
Determined to go forward.
I don't think that's it. Let me think for a second. Wasn't the cathedral. Is there another residence around here I missed? Oh, it is the canyon. Okay. Just forgot what's what.
The
around
original.
here.
Determined to go forward.
Slow punching, so much for the Prime Gaming subs. I'll take my tech point, thank you.
You killed the pulley.
My 3 tech points. And an ether and a tonic. How expensive could ethers really be if they're just giving them out for free around here? Yeah, but can I sell them for that much over there in the monster? Wait a second, can you sell them for that much in the monster village? Wait. If he's selling everything for so expensive, is he buying them for really expensive? The answer's gotta be no. Otherwise, there's an easy scam.
There's a chance that Specchio
Determined to go forward.
has decided to rank up, but maybe not. Maybe not yet.
Hey, thanks for gifting that sub to Daddy Kefka. Come on. Behave yourself. Nope, he's still a goofball.
Oh, that's too bad.
I don't
He's
think
Master
so.
Ward.
No, despite the world's mildest criticism, I'm still having a great time playing Chrono Trigger. Turns out, this game still kicks ass.
Determined
Nope, not
to
reading
go
that one.
forward.
That's too far. He doesn't live at the mayor's manor, I'll tell you that. I just... forgetting who lives where. It's just the wrong time. He's on the other continent. He has to be.
Firm belief.
Thank you, Chocobo, for the... Thank you, Chocobo, for the resub. For the gift sub. Alright, who's got a cupboard for me to jump into? What the fuck?
Never give up cupboard search.
I live in the time of the true cupboard. Screw it. He has to be in this timeline, but he's, I think he's on the other continent. I'm just misremembering or something. I appreciate you trying, Doc. I found your cupboard.
The fellas.
The lads. I found him. I'd rather not talk about it. I found it in a forest one time, and I scratched my initials in it. Turns out that shit doesn't come out. Gotta have some dreamstone. Money? Yeah, I'd like to buy some dreamstone. This tonic is mid as fuck. Alright, so it used to be used as money, so off I go to 65,000 BC. 65 million BC. Yeah, get me some of that dreamstone. You know the stuff.
I'm familiar with the stuff.
I've seen you guys before. You are not very good at racing.
Actually, for Arcade Pit, I did the numbers on 1,000 race runs. And the Green Ambler comes in at 30%. He's better than the rest.
Like, do you think he actually has a statistical deviation in how often he wins, or do you think there's just...
I ran enough tests to know that
I guess in
he is a little bit better.
Melchior might be able to fix it, but only if I had access to a Sega Dreamcast. Does this game have action commands? Like, if you press a button, can you defend against an attack better?
It does not have timed hits. But I'm glad you know about them. Folks, this guy knows about timed hits.
I love Paper Mario. I grew up playing a lot of Paper Mario. And I just recently played through Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time, and what's the first one? Superstar Saga. Have you played those?
Not yet.
They're very good. You should play them. Hello? Hello?
What a good ass intro.
Okay. Well, I'll wait for everyone to wake up, I guess. Alright. Thanks. He never got another attack. It's
You were just sitting there.
you wouldn't do it!
He was ready to go.
Oh, was the menu popped up and I just didn't even notice it come up? Good for me.
That's right. It was
Good for
very
me.
music.
Good for me. Good for
I'm
me.
gonna hit this button off the
I was just waiting. Oh man. Maddie is not invited if she's gonna laugh at me. Where's his lava sound?
Okay.
I knew you'd ask.
Thanks. I needed that. That's really good, Wobbly. What if you woke up and Frog had just turned into a little mouse? One petal. Max Cyclone. Ice Sword.
That sounds good.
Ma'am? Is this what making out is? I think I just got to first base.
Who's got the better intro, Frog or the Cave Woman?
Frog.
One snake. He does say some cool shit though.
He does. Reboot. Wow. Wow. Robo's a jackass.
We got rocks all over the place. Come on. Let me show you the rocks.
This looked like there was like a passageway up there. Anything interesting going on this way? Funny you should ask. No. Well, hold on. I fell off the rock. Is this something? If I were going to put a hidden item, this is where I would put it. Oh no, that's probably gonna jump into the warp.
Nobody said all the gates had to be humanly accessible. This is part of why it's dangerous to jump in them. They could just be inside of a mountain. You don't know.
Yeah, you have no way of knowing.
Just teleport into a rock.
Auto attack and hit and defense up. So Berserker is like only if you're willing to go 100% all in on physical.
Yeah, pretty bad.
I don't think there's a single person in my party who I'd want to go all in on physical.
Since you're skipping the enemies, I'll tell you, if you fight them all, she comes back on screen and she's like, hey, you're the slowest. What's going on? What's taking so long?
I deserve that. These guys are chunky. Twelve tech
Ooh.
points.
Oh, that's big.
If I need tech points, I'm just gonna farm that encounter right there and that one only. I keep thinking I'm gonna like find something cool on the overworld by exploring, and so far, nope.
It's really funny how far they let you go.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing when I was walking like into the woods one time. I was like, well, they wouldn't let me walk this far if there was nothing here. And then would you believe me if I told you, Smite, that there was nothing there?
There's never anything anywhere. It's pretty unusual, really, but at least there's no random battles.
Yes, at least there's no random battles.
Ah.
It's all bespoke annoyances. No. Well, that wouldn't be very nice of you. Drink sweet water. Grow strong one drink. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, I do want to see a pretty red stone. It's like exactly the color of stone I'm looking for.
This one's strong. Anyway, these are the friends, I guess.
Okay. I've heard this song before. None of my dance buttons are working. Agreed.
Pretty impressive that this song is timeless. They did incredible work. Oral
Yep.
tradition.
Just, I love oral tradition. Get up. Get up. Okay.
Your opportunity.
My dance buttons work again.
Yeah, press the long button.
Oh, it's just a headbanger, huh? Jurassic pork soup. How do you know the word Jurassic? Yeah. Whoa! Yeah! Soup race.
I'm sorry to tell you this off the blues, but this is a button mashing challenge, and you're done for.
No way.
Done for. You have to press that button at least 3 times every 5 seconds. Pull this one off.
So you're saying this is an easy mash? I had no way of winning that. What? The gate key was stolen? I guess Robo. Bring 3 each of any 2 items. I give you 1 weapon or 1 item.
Get lost. You ain't got no pedals.
Thunder stuns all dinosaurs. Okay, I'll remember that. Trade your shiny stone? Oh. Petal and Fang are ruby gun. Petal and horn or sage bow. Petal and feather or stone arm. Interesting.
A lot of good data there. You like that lore dump?
Yeah, that was a lot of good information.
She is the fastest character in the game by 1 point. And she also, later on, is the only character who has steel. So most people lean real hard into that because stealing is incredible in this game. And you just never remove her from the party if you really like to steal things.
Hello?
It's pretty strong.
Oh, those are monsters. They weren't just rocks.
Cave ape. They're here so that he has something to throw at you.
She was pretty strong.
She actually is not ever going to get a weapon. She just uses her fist.
That's cheaper.
It is. If you get to like level 70, it levels up to bronze fist. And if you get to level star, which is an obscene, way beyond what the game will normally level you up, hours and hours of grinding, she will get the iron fist, which always does 1 billion damage on crit. An absolutely absurd amount of experience is required to get to that level, because I bet you finish this game at like level 30 or 40.
Get punched. Got a fang. Nice.
One tooth.
Kiss. Are we smooching out here? Mesomail. That's a huge upgrade. Holy shit.
Yeah, that Titan Vest is old as sin. It's about time to get rid of those things.
you know, where I come from, it's considered rude to pick someone up and drop them on the ground.
Jelly bean shaped dragon. Well, how'd you get a feather from those? Makes you think.
They're birds.
I mean, dinosaurs are supposed to have feathers,
Mm-hmm.
but those ones don't appear to.
Cool red dot up in the sky.
That's me. Let me get a mod to fix that pixel for you.
Guess I need to have accomplished something for there to be something up here.
This area is... You're allowed to explore it, but it doesn't go anywhere yet. Yeah, well, she's learning techs. It's fine. It's fine
And
to
I'm
get some
also
tech
picking up
XP.
items I can spend in the trading.
Yeah, that too. I usually come up here for that armor though, because it's the nicest armor you're gonna get for a little while.
Damn. Goodbye. 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 Another feather. Got several petals, fang, horn, and several feathers.
You're gonna get plenty of those if you go to the hunting grounds,
Yeah.
which is maybe hard to see, but it is that forest in the northeast.
The northeast?
Yeah, there is a door. The one on the left is not accessible yet. Hunting grounds.
Frog. 3 frog.
Croaker, Amphibite, and Rain Frog. All 3 different frogs.
Oh, damn, I just got a ton of those.
Frog fellas.
2 more fangs, 2 more horns, 2 more feathers. Rare enemies appear when it rains. That's what I was told.
True. The trees here actually are a land bridge you can go across.
Oh my god.
They're just obscuring it a little bit on the left.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's not even clear there's anything over here. I guess this is the hunting ground, so it's literally just enemies are here. Hello? No.
So this dude is in every corner of the map, randomly, when it's raining. And you can fight him up to 4 times per entry. And you just happen to stumble into the right corner. But you could try to run around quick enough to find him.
Makes sense.
Love the blueberry man. Haven't seen one in a while.
30 tech points.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you get so much shit. Third eye. I can barely
Nice.
use the 2 I've got. To evade. Nice.
I don't think he'll show up in the same spot. So the other 3 corners are where you would be looking if you're looking to fight him again. Or you could just leave and come back. But you would learn the layout of this place to really cruise. 'Cause that is a lot of tech, and it wouldn't... It's probably a big percentage of players farm this guy for all the techs before moving on. Wouldn't surprise me if there was a grind spot, it's here. Completely unnecessary. But could be done pretty fast with him.
Is this where I entered from?
Yes.
It'll range for 10 seconds at a time.
Yeah, I feel like at this point it's been 4 rains, so he's probably done. I don't think he shows up every single time either.
Oh. Hmm.
He does give you a lot of materials.
I
He
mean,
will always give you those.
if you're here to get all of the weapons and armor for the area, it seems like a no-brainer.
Better hurry.
There's no way I make it there and back. Wait.
Oh,
But... What? I
I've
tagged...
never seen that before.
Yeah.
Nice work.
That's pretty cool.
Exceptional trickery here. Hope your game crashes. Hope Chrono's head turns into a square. Double evade is pretty good. Because I think Ayla there has like natural 20 or 30% dodge.
Right.
Kind of throws defense out the window when you can just evade everything. But
Right.
it's hard to remember exactly how strong she is. That's an unusual stat to care about.
I'd be surprised if speedrunners of this game don't already know about that, or just literally don't ever talk to that guy or farm that guy at all, so it's pointless.
Yeah, they wouldn't probably come here. But more than most RPGs, if you know how to fight the bosses, you can get away with not doing much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that it's really a spoiler to say, but like, I feel like the game would probably consider to win if I killed Lavos right now. And while I'm pretty underleveled, if you were a speedrunner and you knew some tricks, I feel like you should be able to. I want to see if I can do
You
that
can
thing
do it.
again.
Theoretically.
So I just get the items. I don't get the experience and the tech points for it. That's just kind of funny to me.
Yeah, those 30 tech points are
Huge, right? Like there's literally no reason for me not to wail on his ass.
the 30 tech points are probably worth more than the items, but
I just thought it was cool. I wanted to.
yeah, I've
Once-
never seen that before.
I wanted to see how tricky it was to pull off. You just talk to him as he's walking away.
Especially for Ayla, she really needs the tech because she's got some cool moves, but she's only starting with one.
Hey, she started with a big smooch. And I think, as far as I'm concerned, that's the only tech she needs.
I think there's a double tech to slurp kiss with the frog.
Well, Frog refuses to come back and hang out with me.
That's a shame.
She learned several smooches? Alright, I'm back in.
Yeah. The robot will take that smooch energy and
I don't know. I saw him going up this way and I thought to myself, I bet he's in the other place too. But he wasn't in the other place, he was only here.
yeah, it's just one. There's only one. This is the dude. Well, it's probably not the same one, but the race of creatures that was in the crazy person's
Yeah,
future
the
house.
lab. I definitely recognize the blueberry boy.
I think he's supposed to be some sort of water elemental.
Robo having a great day, just getting a big old smooch.
I think the game's pretty clear. There's definitely more than one of these things. There's pretty much always one around somewhere though.
I figure if I wait here for it to rain again, the guy will appear at the bottom.
I do feel like he shows up on the right side more, but he is in every corner, possibly.
Is it the closest corner to you, or is it just wherever he feels like showing up?
It's random, so the thing to do is to just be cycling all three of them that you can reach. You're just super lucky though. And you definitely have enough resources now to buy everything,
Yeah.
so you can just do whatever you want at this point. That's the hunting grounds. What do you think?
Cool. This guy seems like he can't kill me. He's...
He can't.
Oh, then there's literally no reason for me to heal.
He only has one move.
It's a move that deals however much damage, or how much health you have, -1.
classic.
Cat attack, Volt bite. Yeah, I'll go grab some equipment. I don't know.
No,
What?
this new only has every new in the game only has one attack, and they either have set your health to 1 or do 1. None of them have both.
Oh, so if I left it at 1, I might encounter another new, and it would have...
Yeah, this one always is setting your health to 1. That's his move.
Hmm.
There's 2 types of new. Is it hot or cold water? Ah, the big trade. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. This guy can't believe his luck. So many pedals.
Trade for ruby gun. No. Pedal and... Or I should have just looked at what the menu options were again. Sage bow. No. Okay, I want stone arm, so pedal and feather. Flint edge, so fang and horn. Pedal feather. And then fang horn, fang feather, horn feather. Yo, JC, thanks for the raid! We're playing some Chrono Trigger. I want a stone arm, yes. And... fang and horn is the flint edge, yep. Then fang and feather is the armor. I only need one of those because I just got the mail. I'll grab a few of these. I appreciate that they had a unique trading system in here, but boy, the menus are just a lot.
Hey, let me tell you about FF8 and its menus.
You've come in with opinions.
After 60 hours, I was still making mistakes navigating the main menu of the game.
Yeah, that'll do it. Rock helm, ruby. Okay, so she's fine. Power scarf, Jesus. She's cooking. Stone arm is strictly better. Rock helm is slightly better. Ruby vest is way better.
And it reduces fire damage.
And it reduces fire damage. Yeah, that seems like that's the stuff I needed. Who was it? Was she the one who was giving me the drink? The other one. Okay.
I didn't know he gave you that piece of junk. That's really funny. I wonder if it actually is a tonic.
Yeah, I don't know what I had before, so I can't compare it. Your favorite JRPG? Yeah, I'd never played it before, so I'm playing it now. I'm trying it out. I'm having fun. Okay, so I need to follow the tracks. The tracks lead
waterfall on the wrong hint.
Okay.
Well, I guess not necessarily, but there's no tracks on the world map, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Doing his best. Alright, so I could go back up, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do right now. Is there anything else to do in the hunting range? Is there somewhere I'm supposed to find here in the hunting range?
Nah, most people don't even know this exists, it sounds like.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay, that's actually a good point. Someone did mention that they didn't even know it existed in some playthroughs, so...
I can't imagine not enjoying the hunting grounds vibe, but
There was also some stuff down here. There was the forest maze. Maybe this has tracks. Those look like tracks. Chrono. You are gentle at heart. And she's like, what? No, I'm not. Gently kick their asses. Huh. I take less damage to fire now. Oh, damn. That does a lot of damage.
nice bite.
There was no way to see this coming. I should be good by like 7 tomorrow. I missed a chest over there. Or maybe I just haven't been over there. We love ethers around here. Wait, I missed that path? That really obvious one right there? Son of a bitch. It's an ambush.
Spotted by the ape. I love this little fight. I like it.
That guy didn't last long. Wasn't prepared for that one. Actually, maybe he was. I don't know. I don't know what his preparedness is like.
There's a mod, ROM hack that fixes this dungeon specifically. Probably the worst one that there is.
We got a bad dungeon on our hands? Son of a bitch.
It's a bad idea.
Stop throwing me, I'm a guy! I don't want to be thrown. Ooh. I wanted to see what this path over here was, but... Oh, this is looping back to somewhere... It was just an alternate way around. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you how this dungeon works, so that you know what you're getting into.
Yeah?
There are some like weevils, some kind of beetle. They're digging, and if you stand there and wait and watch them for long enough, they will randomly step on a place and dig. And if the zone where they dig corresponds to the zone down below, you may find yourself on another path that has different treasure on it. And then at the very end, you can reset the thing and try again.
Oh.
So this dungeon is a lot of waiting, and if you don't care about treasure, you can be done with it in like 2 minutes, but this kind of sucks, and the ROM hack makes them not random. That's the sound of one of them digging a new hole. Somewhere.
Oh.
I think the left one is the default. Yeah, and the right one would take you down that better path. And even in this room, they can do it again, and you can go down another path.
What? If I kill them, the hole's gone.
The last time I tried to get all the loot in here, it took me hours.
So I should probably give up hope of going down every correct path eventually.
This dungeon's only bad if you you like loot.
Do like loot?
That's a shame.
Megasaur.
None of it's great. There's some better healing items, which is probably the best thing. There's nothing in here that's like unique.
Sorry?
What?
What was that?
I don't know. That was strange.
Bent sword? And bent hilt? No, that's not. What was it that I got? I can't even tell what it is in my menu. I have a dreamstone already. I could have just gone back and had my Masamune by now.
You can't, 'cause you can't use the gate.
Can't jump off the rock and...
The gate key is how you open them.
Oh, right, that's right. It's an unused item, it won't appear. What?
I've never seen that before.
So it dropped an item that it shouldn't have dropped, and I won't get to use. I think that's super cool. And I only mean that partially ironically. Part of me thinks that's actually legitimately cool.
That dude is standing in front of a chest. That one too. You gotta have an eye for the loot.
What? You can't just bring a friend anytime you want to.
Man, this guy must have tornado energy.
Full ether. Didn't even get a choice. He was like, "No, man, we're doing this." The name of Chrono's first 4 swords overlapped on each other. That rules.
So there's a cave to your left that you can reset the dungeon with if you wanted to, and it's not for any other reason than to get the missing paths.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna go for that.
It's just more full ethers and things like that, tonics. Definitely a big waste of time. It's just not justifiably It's more for somebody who just wants to see it. Honestly, there's nothing else there.
Okay, important question. Can Isla smooch herself? She can and should.
Absolutely. If you do it in battle, you'll see that what Kiss actually is she takes all of that good energy and makes a heart balloon out of it, and then it explodes on the target. So that's, that's easy to do to yourself. You just give yourself a big heart balloon.
I will not tell Azala about the key. I wonder if I made it worse on myself. Okay. Well, I think that was a punishment for doing something wrong.
Nice muscle. I feel like I can probably out-heal this, but I'm missing whatever the mechanic is trying to point me out is. I know that the dinosaurs are weak to lightning. I was told to use lightning for them. So I'm following the manual. That's bad timing.
What happens to the best of us? Probably.
You've got this solved, actually. He's just making you reset it every once in a while, and it just happens to be a bomb. But checking your ability to heal.
Hmm.
Seeing if you understand how to top off your HP. But you have the puzzle solved, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's just a tough boss. He's just got a big move.
I think I'm just not. Either it's not being telegraphed, or I'm not noticing the way it's being telegraphed that the shock is worn off. Either it's text, or it's a sprite changing in a way I'm not noticing, or something.
Well, that's the big releasing electric energy attack. Is they're trying to say he's no longer electric,
Gotcha.
which is just the thing that happens. You know, it feels like you're making a mistake because the other bosses, when they hit you with something like that, something was wrong. But this time, the puzzle is, do you understand how lightning and healing work?
Gotcha. Oh, you're saying that that feature wearing off is going to be a bomb. I'm not getting bombed because I'm doing it wrong.
You're doing it right, you're just not keeping up with damage.
Gotcha.
You want to just use your strongest stuff, and yeah, you were doing all this right, in my opinion. He's just a tough boss. A lot of them are at this point. Look at those muscles.
So rude.
I love this move so much.
What a goofy looking move. Oh my god. That did bonkers numbers.
You hit her with lightning, she bit him, he's dead. Get out of here. Log off. So you get the lightning teeth.
What? I wanted to look around some more. Oh, okay.
Nice work.
We did it.
Yeah, so that boss, you hit him with lightning, he stops doing everything else, and then for 2 turns worth of time, you can beat his ass, and then he removes the defense down with an explosion called electric discharge.
I was trying to see whether or not if I continuously applied lightning if he'd never do the discharge, but I don't know if there was any logic to that.
Oh, it just he eventually will do it. They don't let you lock him up that way.
I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
He gets used to it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, they're like, okay, we won't have him do anything for 2 turns, but he'll do 2 turns worth of damage after those 2 turns are up.
It's pretty tough because those are big numbers.
Yeah. I'm tempted to burn off all the rest of my points getting stuff so that I can go sell them when I...
I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
You should hold on to that. You might be wanting some petals someday. That's all I'm saying.
Alright. I don't know where I would get them.
Congratulations on your gate key, redstone, and not dead team.
Not dead yet.
But yeah, Voltbite. And sometimes other techs just randomly super good. His weakness is obviously lightning, so we're taking the lightning element and we're multiplying it times Ayla's damage.
Yeah, I kind of... That was the calculus I did when I saw that move was... Okay, well, I already need to do lightning anyway, so I might as well make it do damage with her.
Yeah, I was afraid you'd get the wrong message if you did it before his defense was off, because that would hit him for like 10 or whatever, and turn off his defense instead of doing 800 damage.
Gotcha.
Which would be, then you would be like, wow, Voltbite's the worst. And then you would not know about one of the best techs.
Well, I mean, that's something that kept coming up with techs, was that I would use a dual tech and it wouldn't do very much, but it was mostly just because of a very situational thing. But, I mean, asking me to spend 2 characters' turns and, you know, 5 or 6 MP on something that ultimately does no damage, it's hard for me to, like, go back to it.
Yeah. As you get, from this point on in the game, the dual techs are going to get, they're going to start scaling better. They haven't really been great, except for the ones that hit multiple targets, but, they do get pretty mighty around here.
Alright, so let's go take this sword.
The light puzzle.
I'm trying to remember offhand. I think it's... Yeah, this is the one I want.
Yeah, I imagine that Antipode, if it does damage correctly, will be worth more than Fire and Ice by themselves. And it's going to get more and more drastic on the dual techs as this game goes on.
Okay, see ya.
I love that he doesn't actually want to know. He doesn't ask any questions. The DS does a better job of communicating what the dual techs turn into, and Shadow is unfortunately what most of them turn into when you mix.
With Robo. Oh, with any of them?
Yeah, like Fire and Ice together make Shadow for some reason.
Oh,
Usually.
weird.
There's a triple tech that combines all 3 elements, and that's Shadow too.
Shadow is the brown of elements. I really love that. It's such a good...
There's a 40-minute YouTube video on technology connections about how brown doesn't actually exist. It's just orange with context.
Did I leave you alone for a while? Oh, okay. I'm getting mixed messages, man. Anyway, I'll come back. Okay. Ah.
You have to watch the work. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to help either. You have to watch.
What
Be a
if we
witness.
hit these things together? Sorry to keep me waiting. Dude, you made that whole sword in like 30 seconds.
Well, to be fair, Chad is right. From his perspective, you walked out the door, and then tomorrow you walked back in, you had the Dreamstone. You're like, hey, man.
Yeah, let's take it to hashtag frog.
Sword so strong it turns the sun off.
Hashtag frog's gonna love this sword.
Yeah, there are different character interactions, which are cool. One of the other reasons to replay this.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when I was in some of these cutscenes. I was like, I wonder if it's like worth playing again just to see how certain characters interact with one another.
Yeah, Luca gets absolutely wasted at the party.
I feel like I really missed out.
Yeah, he kind of did. The robot just kind of sends around and tells you to stop it.
Yeah, he's
doesn't
like,
like
parties
the
suck.
par-
I hate parties. I mean, is it enough to just like do as many playthroughs as it takes to get each character to each cutscene, or is it like, you know, Luca and Marley are gonna have a totally different reaction than Robo and Marley together or something?
You can see most of the stuff on this from a second playthrough, and that includes most of the endings can also be accessed. So that does get a little tedious. I wouldn't personally advise going after all of them. You can just watch a YouTube video, but yeah. The New Game Plus features in here so that you can go back and do it. This game kind of invented that concept. And they didn't invent it in the way like Dark Souls does New Game Plus and the game is harder. They didn't do that. You're just a god. You're just a titan walking around with the end game gear and you just smash everybody. And that's never been done before this game, I don't think.
Alright, let's see what Frog is up to. Swear to God, if Froggy went a courting and he's gonna sulk around after I went through all that trouble to make his goddamn sword.
There's a random battle in that forest where the new appears. I don't know what sets it off, but that's where you can engage him again if you wanted to. Love freaking people out with time travel. That's one of the best parts of this game.
Okay, man. I just traveled through 65 million years. What's another night? Is that the birth of Magus? I have no idea who Cyrus is, though. They've mentioned his name a bunch of times. I don't really...
He's a really cool knight.
Super cool knight.
Look how dopey their armor is compared to his. It's not even close.
So Magus is in this timeline, and every other timeline I'm just getting statues of him?
Yeah, he's the wizard waging war from the other side of the battle here.
Right, okay.
He's leading the mystics. I think they're called mystics in this translation.
Thank you. Hashtag frog, correct. Okay. Grip it.
Why did the frog have that?
Oh no, Piccolo's here. Now does seem like it would be a good time to run. Oh, is this how he turns? That's Frog? Is that Frog? So the frog's name is Glenn? That's a dumb name for a frog. If I had a frog, I would not name him Glenn. It wouldn't even make the top 10 list.
About Froglin.
Frog one?
Froglin.
Froglin. Oh, I don't hate that.
My favorite phrase. Got it on a t-shirt. We won't be beaten by bad guy.
Frog's back in the party. I'm happy
Well,
again.
He is certainly back. This is a really tedious thing that I hate a lot, but you should take him to the end of time real quick so that he knows magic.
Yeah.
It's a long walk for no reason. They kind of dropped the ball on this one.
Wait, there was a... Isn't the... No, it's up here. Never mind. I was trying to remember where the house with the cabinet is. It's up
Different
here.
timeline.
Yeah,
You're going to the mountain.
right. Mountain.
Yeah, you should do this before you do anything else so that he can actually get XP and, you know, start using magic again. But this is not where you're meant to go for the plot. Yeah, that's right. If you use magic in front of him, he's gonna be like, "What?" and then you can be like, Hey, you should go learn that.
I love frogs so much.
Yeah, was that a triple tech? Is
I
that the
think-
first one?
I think I got a triple tech there.
You only get one of those per crew, I'm pretty sure. Per setup. Seems pretty early to have one of those.
Delta attack. So that means it attacks everything within a triangle. That seems pretty shitty for some layouts. Sometimes we're all just standing in a line like nerds. He still thinks I'm a wimp.
I like to believe that it's just as arbitrary as whatever Specchio feels like. That's what you are.
Great guide. I love the advice he gives.
You're supposed to go to the magic cave that you tried to go to once, and they had mentioned the enemies ran in there,
Yep.
which I feel like is a pretty bad hint, but there's nowhere else to go. And that's almost the only way you'd put it together, I think, because you know that leads to Magus somehow,
Yeah.
and you're ready to go fight him. So that's all you got.
Yeah, I would have. I think that I was on the right track there because I was gonna go back to the magic cave that wasn't a cave. Do I have a good sword for him now? I've been holding on to some stuff for him, I think. Oh well, he's got mass immune now.
He doesn't yet.
Oh, I need to equip it.
Oh snap! Incredible.
Oh, I've got some good stuff for him there.
Yeah.
Well, once he gets mass immune, then we'll be there. So what happened to mass immune?
You're still holding it.
But I tried to equip it and it wouldn't.
He's not ready to use it yet. He doesn't believe in it.
What a bummer.
He doesn't think he's as good as Cyrus. You gotta convince him. You gotta argue with him.
What an
He's a
eternal
sad frog.
bummer.
Yeah, he's just got frog anxiety. It's not a problem.
Oh, well I can relate to that. I've had frog anxiety before.
It is a large sword, to be fair.
It's terrible advice for how to handle that situation.
It's 4 against 1, my man.
Look, sometimes they're gonna beat you up, and you just have to, like, be cool with that. Do not give him the name tag Glenn. He has a name already. Cyrus says Glenn is better with a sword? Well. Looks like I got the better doofus. Hey, there's that chest down there that I opened.
You're breaking the timeline.
Oops. You know what would make this game even better is if Frog made Yoshi sounds. Handeth over the Masamune.
See, the real problem is Frog really likes drama.
Sky, thanks for the raid. For a game that has a character that's an anthropomorphic frog, he's way too self-serious. But I love this idiot. I know, it's because he has a backstory. You don't have to explain to me that he has a backstory. I'm just saying. I want him to be a goofy cartoon frog. But instead, he's got, like, feelings. Alright, are you using... Are you using the good sword? No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Cool pose. Yeah, if you play the DS version of this, you'll get the cutscene anime version of that, like Dragon Ball Z art style. And then after it's done playing, he'll do it again in the sprites. But that's okay. It's a cool scene. Don't mind seeing it twice, I guess.
Hey, leave some guys for the rest of us. Wait, the sword sucks! The fuck? I have spent the better part of this stream getting...
It'd be a really funny joke if it
getting that sword.
Bad. Unfortunately, it is a pretty good sword. These are just tough gremlins. When your rat is such a rat that you have to call it a gremlin, that's a rat to watch out for.
Okay, these guys are just not physical. Oh my god, it's the slowest spell I've ever seen. I love that.
Hit him with the bubbles.
Give me the bubbles,
All right.
boss. Why is there a tiny little bat following me?
Yeah, you would go in here, you would use magic, and like they're almost forcing you to, and then Robo will be like, wow, Frog, you really need magic, huh? That's too bad. It's just...
Does he actually say that?
Yeah, they say something like that. They're like, you should go to the end of time and talk to Specchio. I forget exactly what they say, but each one of your characters has a line, depending on which one of the three it is.
I came into the menu for an extremely good reason, I assure you. But I can't, for the life of me, remember what it was.
Are you going to check out those texts?
Was I going to?
That's a good one, wow.
Oh, he gets a heal. Oh, I was gonna check to see what level Frog was. That's what it was. 17.
He's
Oh,
fine.
he's not that far behind.
Yeah, this game is very nice with that.
What a great portrait that is. I think we are not appreciating how great that portrait is.
It's having a blast.
I do not wish
Hey, what
to deal with
happened to
more
my
bubbles.
jingle?
A note written in blood. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. So never attack the juggler.
This place is quite large, so you might want to call it here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say.
finish.
I was just about to say this might be a good stopping point.
This is probably one of the biggest dungeons in this game.
Yeah. With my final bit of strength, here is a strategy guide. I made you a map in MS Paint. Alright. Well, thanks again, Smite, for going on this trip with me.
It's fun to watch you lose to that boss.
Damn. I can't believe my ass is still getting beat out here.